Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Saturday. Make sure I get the stream manager pulled up here. Yep. All right. That should work. Plug it in. So many cables. Cables for the camera. Overlapping cables for stream manager. It's on my phone. Trying to keep those out of view of the actual camera. That's a little bit more difficult than it might sound like. Oh. All right, we got the ad actually ran this time. I think we failed to do that last week, or last night, last week. Yeah, everything looks good. Awesome. Well, for tonight, I think we could do something new and a little bit more fun, even if slightly different than what we've been doing recently. This new light is very bright. Super intense. Okay. So put Jackson at the top here. Pull up our news for the day. It does say we were in just chatting, right? Pretty sure. And jump into our news for today.
Live from NPR News, I'm Dale Willman. The Israeli military issued new evacuation orders today for more residents of the southern Gaza city of Rafah. The order came despite international concerns over the danger it poses to the more than 1 million Palestinians sheltering in that city. Israel, meanwhile, says it's targeting Hamas militants in the area. NPR's Aya Batrawi has more.
The new evacuation orders encompass areas closer to the city center, warning people that the military will act with, quote, great force against terror organizations in those neighborhoods. It comes 5 days after Israel's initial evacuation orders to eastern Rafah. The UN estimates more than 100,000 people have already left Rafah, many on foot while carrying their kids and pushing the wounded in wheelchairs. Aid workers are also leaving Rafah to other parts of southern and central Gaza. The city now has almost no functioning hospitals or field clinics, according to medics who are in Rafah, despite daily Israeli airstrikes on the city. The Israeli military also issued new evacuation orders in parts of northern Gaza. People across Gaza say there's nowhere safe to flee to. Aya Batrawi, NPR News.
Russia first invaded Ukraine a decade ago, taking over parts of that country in the east with the help of pro-Russian separatists. Today is the 10th anniversary of widely disputed separatist-held votes used to cement Moscow's control there. NPR's Joanna Kakissis reports from Kyiv.
Russia's war on Ukraine actually began in 2014 with the invasion of Crimea in the south and then in eastern Ukraine. Separatists helped by Russian troops took over part of the east in the Donetsk and Luhansk regions. On May 11, 2014, the separatists held referendums to legitimize their breakaway republics with Russian support. Ukraine called the vote illegal. Several Western nations, including the U.S., said it lacked legitimacy. Since the full-scale invasion in February 2022, Russia has taken even more Ukrainian territory. In the fall of 2022, Russia illegally annexed the occupied territories. Joanna Kakissis, NPR News, Kyiv.
The criminal trial of former President Donald Trump continues in New York this coming week. Trump is accused of falsifying business documents. NPR's Ron Elving says this past week was highlighted by the gag order placed on Trump by Judge Juan Merchan.
The judge has been trying to restrain Trump's public statements about the trial and about participants in it. This week, he made it clear he would be willing to send Trump to jail if his violations of the gag order continue. There are those who have said Trump actually wants a brief sentence for contempt for the sympathy factor it might get him, as well as a goad to his supporters. We shall see how that sorts out next week when former attorney Michael Cohen, the president's own former attorney, appears as the key witness against him.
That's NPR's Ron Elving, and this
Two-tier
is
justice
NPR
system.
News. Weather officials in Brazil say as much as 6 inches of rain could fall this weekend on a region of the country already reeling from major flooding, and they say high winds may also accompany that rain. At least 136 people have died from the flooding since rains began last week, and 125 others are still missing. More than 400,000 people have also been forced to evacuate their homes. The oldest survivor of the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre is now 110 years old. As Elizabeth Caldwell from member station KWGS reports, Viola Fletcher attributes her long life to treating others well.
Fletcher was 7 years old when a white mob razed the prosperous neighborhood known as Black Wall Street. Historians say as many as 300 people died in the racist attack, but Fletcher says love, not bitterness, has kept her alive.
Being fair and with others, and I've always, been on the honest side and cooperate.
After her family fled the massacre, Fletcher spent her life working as a domestic helper.
Cut her off in
She's
the middle
never been
of her
compensated by the government for its role in the destruction. The Oklahoma Supreme Court is currently considering whether or not a case for reparations can head to trial. For NPR News, I'm Elizabeth Caldwell in Little Elm, Texas.
Madeleine Sagstrom sits in the lead at the LPGA Founders Cup golf tournament in New Jersey this weekend. She shot a 66 today for a 19 under 197 with 1 round left to play. Ro Zhang is a stroke off the pace after shooting a 67 today, and Nelly Korda is 11 shots back. I'm Dale Willman, NPR News.
All right. Before it tries to dive into more news, it is super interesting to see some of the recent news updates or how much things have changed. There still wasn't much of a focus on how the U.S. is going to continue to respond to the invasion of Rafah, or also how the continued bombings are being planned, or whether or not some of these, what they are calling targeted strikes, are things that will hopefully be less likely to continue increasing civilian deaths, or be more likely to operate in this precise manner that they're mentioning in multiple reports. Because that, on the side being critical, is the biggest problem, is that there's a large amount of civilian casualties. Looking at the stats, like percentage of civilians impacted, it's actually still lower than even some things that the U.S. has engaged in the last couple of decades, but it's still not good to see, or no deaths like that are justifiable in terms of general terms. Everything should be done to prevent them. While looking into that, though, it was kind of cool getting to see, oh no, that doesn't, I close the other report. Getting to see that there is a bigger push on hostage release, which I mentioned yesterday didn't seem to be. Is it going to have the hostage report? No, shit, it doesn't have it anymore. Maybe that's why. There is a focus on getting hostages out, as well as in different areas. Just clicking through the news, it was really cool to get to see some of these places, which would be absolutely stunning to go and visit or hike through. It says it's 900 miles from the rest of Portugal, 2,400 miles from the east coast of North America, but these places look absolutely beautiful. The Azores, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but shaped by volcanoes, extremely lush, and look amazing to go to. It was also cool to get to see a lot of photos from the recent Northern Lights, or the recent giant solar storm, which is picking up. There's a lot of misinformation about this too. I even saw a post on Facebook today from some people who are not only clearly misinformed, but get their news from what I can only assume to be some weird Facebook news source. Because I did try to dive into, I planned to respond to it, and the minute I realized my response wasn't witty, it was more than just a paragraph on why that source not only should be trustable, but why they linked to a bunch of, they literally linked to a TikTok thing that was someone just talking about how dangerous these solar flares are. No credible sourcing at all. I'm not saying that solar flares themselves in general can't be dangerous, but if you look at, this is something that's tracked and is on like an 11-year cycle, or where there's tons of things currently monitoring how dangerous this is. And even if it did hit or peak in terms of NOAA's geomagnetic condition scale, G5, this is kind of what it really links to, or the ultimate portion of it. But this is something where seeing these geomagnetic events are actually very, very useful from a scientific perspective, and also very cool in terms of the things that people get to see, even throughout places in the US or along the southern coasts in Maine, Oregon, California. Yeah, all over the place, Ontario. So lots of people travel to go and see these things closer to the Northern Pole. But you can see some pretty amazing events. I actually went out and tried to look at some of this, and it was just dark. Well, just dark with a lot of light pollution. It's hard in LA to filter out the amount of light pollution that you get. But seeing these kind of northern lights or these electromagnetic events all throughout the world is pretty cool. But yeah, most shocking and disruptive solar storm that we've had was in 1859. There were some power systems and things that were overloaded back in like 2013 or 2011, I think. But I think the peak for this is actually still supposed to be next year in 2025. I don't know that for a fact, but I'd read a little bit about this or heard about this through some different sources. I'm not sure if this says anything. Yeah, October 2003 was the last time we had a G5 event. Occurred with the Halloween storms. But this has occurred since then. Like I said, I think it is on like an 10 or 11 year cycle. So we are seeing it again, but I wish it would show. Oh, this just links back to the same thing. It does look pretty awesome or pretty amazing when you look at this footage that's being captured. And these events, so like where you see these giant solar flares ejecting plasma larger than like our planet. I think they said that one of the ejections, coronal mass ejections that they recorded, was like 17 times the size of Earth, which is hard to put into perspective for anyone who's not like these solar flares or coronal mass coronal mass ejections. Mass ejection, yeah. You look at the comparisons for some of these. Is it? Yeah, here we go. Show me from NASA. Like this stuff, it can be huge when they happen. And this is at least a good overview for how it affects Earth and why we see some of these northern lights. But it's super fun and cool to get to see also how a lot of these events even affect like the gravitational systems that we have in place, or our own magnetic sphere bottle. This ties back to some of the other stuff that I wanted to post in response to the video that was talking about the dangers of these ejections and like magnetism and how it's basically in their video. This isn't what I believe going to do permanent damage to our magnetic sphere. That's not how these things work. From what I've read, I wouldn't consider myself an expert in this area, but they do temporarily disrupt our magnetic sphere, our magnetic field. But seeing that there is a ton of data on this and how some of these things can be affected by things as far away as the sun and throughout other galactic interferences or just changes, like this is something that I think is awesome to get to see and witness and see us learn more about in real time. So anyways, I won't focus on this too long. I just thought it was really, really cool, especially when looking at some of the measurable effects that people are tracking in terms of magnetic field and bottle changes. But I'd rather focus on that than the overwhelmingly negative news that we've been seeing more recently. Okay. For today, though, like I mentioned earlier, we're going to do something different. I reinstalled a game I haven't played in nearly a decade. I don't remember when this first came out, actually. Oops. But it was not released to good reviews. But that is the last time I played this. Yeah. Okay, so not a decade. 2018. 6 years ago. But there have been a bunch of updates, or I saw there have actually been a handful of updates to Fallout 4. I did miss the train of being able to get some of these special items for the release of the show. Free stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I bought this on release and haven't really played since. I don't see anything that says free. Oh, right here. I also have no clue what's going on. This is different than what I remember. That's cute. Supply package level 2. Okay. So I did load into my adventure thing. I don't know what the hell these things are. But I had a few characters. Oh, it's not showing me the character menu? Shit. I'm level 30. For anyone who's interested. I was tempted to start over. Oh, I immediately just got an achievement. Yeah, there are 200 pieces of junk. The graphics do look significantly better. This is probably my shitty little place that I built. Yeah, camp. But there was a quest to find. I saw that they said there's now a quest to find Lucy. This is Rose. Where's Lucy then? I thought we could find her. They said there's like Vault 33 items and stuff. So there's 76. Maybe I should start over. Because I have no clue, or I do not remember any of the quests we run before. I also don't see any quests here. Track quests in the Pip-Boy. Okay, so that's just like Fallout 4. Rose's Surrender. Yeah, so I haven't done very much. I did build a tiny place. I wonder if I'll lose things if I start over here. This is a good way to figure this out. There we go. Because I should have more than one character too, I thought. Character, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Level 30. Last played today. Yeah. Last played. Yeah, 11/17/2018 was the last time I had started this up before today. November 2018. Completely different time. What happens if I try to start a new one? Okay. I do remember going to like a school. I doubt it has a shared inventory if you have to create all new characters too. Let's go.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
All right, that's pretty badass.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and
They've
get
definitely
out there.
improved this since I last played
We've
this.
been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day.
Reclamation Day!
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best
Kind of looks
and
like Nick
brightest.
Cage. I feel like that might be the best.
But
I
more
might just be
importantly,
thrown off by the hair, though.
You'll always be my family.
Maybe this one, actually. That nose, though. Actually, changing this one might actually be a better start. I know that sounds weird, but... Copper? How do I sculpt? Are there different presets? Oh, there definitely are. Oh, wow. And those apply to the base face. Interesting. Yeah, so maybe adjusting from like that. Yeah, let's adjust from this. Kill the hair. And go from there. I probably should have checked the graphic settings too. I assume those could also be improved now. Math teacher. This style is literally called math teacher. That's hilarious. Boot camp. Guess we'll just go with boot camp. Even now, that still needs... a little bit more. Like that. Doesn't look too bad. I do have like, I feel like whiter cheeks. Might do that though. Cheekbones. Okay. I'm not going to pretend that my chin is that strong. It's not too bad. Here, put me in the middle here too. Okay. Come in a little bit. What do I like? Can I adjust the whole thing? How do I change? Oh, here we go. Scale. Yeah. Other. How do I decrease the scale? There we go. Probably need to do the same thing for the top. Yeah. There we go. Bring that in a little bit. This is making me look a little bit handsomer than I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm aware of this. I also need to do something about that facial hair. Fuck does the scale do? Oh, I see. Okay, it's not looking horrible. Get rid of this facial hair. How do I do that? And that nose still seems... Oh, I see. You can adjust the bridge part separately. I don't think I have... Yeah, mine's like much more of a flat slope. No curvature to it. do I widen the whole thing? How do I make him smile? Do a true comparison. I guess we can make the neck larger too. Yeah, that probably helps. Okay. Extras? Why do I just change the fucking facial hair? Oh, facial hair T. Poetry slam. Could do nothing or lazy morning. Lazy morning's probably more accurate for what I look like most days. I do like this though. Doomsday prepped. Now we'll go lazy morning. That's fine. Ooh, eyes. How do I change the color? There we go. I don't like how I just scaled them though. I think put them too deep set. That. Can't tell if I made it better or worse. I don't know if I'm doing a better or worse job. This is looking less like me as I do this. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I still don't love the eyes. Ooh, I see. I can do that stuff. I make the cheeks wider. No, not too much like that. Oh. Maybe it's not horrible. It's not great. Be a little better. Oh, I see that. Like, uncenters the jaw. How I do them. Okay. Okay. I'm not horribly... What are the extras? Markings? I don't have freckles. No. Got some blemishes, though. Ooh. Damn. This is all intense. We could do some cheek creases, I guess. Some smile lines. Can you... Oh, you can change the amount. Oh, maybe that's also why the eyes look a little weird with the gaunt stuff. No. enabled. Okay. Having some of those wrinkle lines definitely helps. Okay. Ooh, we could give ourselves at least an actual scar. Yeah. Right brow. Right brow. Mine's not that large, but oh shit. Ah! There we go. I think I also fucked up some of those blemishes at the end there too. Yeah. Grime. It's not wide enough. I need like the cheeks to be a little wider still. That. I move it. Ooh, I can move it out a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit better. Maybe we bring the bridge of the nose up a little bit too. That's better, for sure. Okay. This is like kind of just muscular large. Ooh, yeah, definitely not that. Or that. Okay, I like that, I guess. I feel like the face is still too, like, narrow. I don't know how to make it wider without just making the cheeks super fat. I don't want to spend forever on this. That looks pretty damn good. I wish the eyes could be a little bit bluer, though. Maybe I'm missing some blue bloodshot. Oh, there's just straight blue. Okay. Boom. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, we already did the extras. Gave us a little bit of scale. What do you think, chat? How'd we do? China too pointy. Yeah, that's true. Here, okay. What's up, Three Sons? Can I do this? Like that. I don't know, it does extend out beyond my lip in real life. But it's not that, like, the whole jaw, I feel like, is a little too off. Can I make it just like, ooh. Yeah, not that pointy. There we go. So I can make it less pointy, but pull it down. Then we probably need to change this part and make it go down like, oh, ee, that's not good. Like that. And it still looks fucking long. I think that nose actually needs to still be a little bit longer. That's maybe too long. I think the angle's right, though. I don't know. It's also now a little crooked. I didn't realize I could make it crooked like that. I wish I could see it smile. I'm most worried about making all these cheek adjustments. And then when it smiles, having it look like an idiot. Yeah. I guess can I make this wider here? It still looks off. Ooh, that helps a little bit. Can't recreate perfection. Doing my best here. I am amazed at how much better these settings seem to be from the last time I played this game, though. Oh, that looks pretty damn good. I think the blemishes actually do a good amount of work, too. Okay. We'll call this done for now. Boom. Oh, this is my photo. Oh shit, what happened to my body? What are all these settings? Oh shit. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. It could be way worse. All right. So we can sleep. Happy Saturday, by the way. I don't remember any of this. Happy Reclamation Day. Day is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America's waiting for us. Let's get out there. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. This is interesting. I don't remember this either. It's possible I just didn't do this. Oh no! I missed one! Can I eject this? Yeah, let's eject this. See if we can play it later. Hopefully it goes in my inventory. Yep, miscellaneous. Nice. What else can we take from in here? The graphics do look much better than what I remember, even compared to Fallout 4. Hopefully it looks smooth on your side too. It's also funny, I still remember most of the controls. Flight of the Bumblebees? Is that what this is? Alright, so we have our Pip-Boy now. Wonder if I can see the base that I made of my other person. Maybe not. Yeah, camp unplaced. Angie. Looks like the party already started.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
I can't save either, can I? No.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Can't take anything.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System breakdown.
Dearest Lisa, do you know that my heart skips a beat every time you enter? Your sweet voice rings milk and 3 sugars, please, in my dreams. I long to kiss you. I want. You only know me as the one who makes muffins, delivers drinks, but I am so much more. I have seen the Congo. I visited indigenous tribes in the South Pacific. Too boastful. I want to be with you. I want to protect you. I want. All right, buddy. Casting severe doubt on that first claim. Alright, we should probably just do the quest. This is different than I remember.
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world. Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With so many of your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
Still no
No,
word
and
from
we're
the
not
Overseer.
likely to get one. It's been months.
Oh.
Besides,
Why have
she
we been
left
asleep
this
for so
place
long?
behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example. It is endearing to hear how, but the food's all run out and it's time. The kiosks have best
Okay.
get cracking. Remember, America's future is entirely in your hands. Sir, you've stayed so long past Reclamation Day, our stores are nearly depleted.
Were we just
Stay
scared?
fed, Stay hydrated. Very important. Lots of water out there, almost all of it undoubtedly
Thirst meter, food meter.
Aren't you as tired of that message as I am, sir? It's been playing every morning for months.
Ooh. Exclamation point. How do I open the other menu? Let's see.
If you get injured,
Good
and
boy.
you will get injured, make use of stim
Jump space.
packs.
Ooh,
They are
VATS.
literal lifesavers.
Why is it the equal sign? The fuck? That seems weird. Quick heals H. Can I change it to this?
Be on constant alert for the clickety-click of your Pip-Boy's built-in
This button
radiation
is reserved. What the fuck? What is that reserved for? How do I melee too? It's just like that.
Remember, sir, Radex to prevent radiation sickness.
I thought there was a separate melee.
To cure it.
Okay, so that brings up that menu. I don't see a melee button. I thought there was one. Yeah.
So, will sir be leaving the vault today, or sleeping in for another few months?
Fuck you, Higginbottom. Bottom. How dare you judge me? Doing my best here.
Remember, you don't have to go it alone. Find friends, or make new ones.
I see. So I can't equip some of these items. I could also make, I thought, like, quick items or hot items that had a bunch of these things on them.
Always
Maybe
stay
not.
stocked with medicines. And don't forget to
Wonder if I should go that way first. Oh, so Vault 76 was the first reclamation vault? I don't remember reading that either. Due to the aptitude of the vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. Everyone must leave the nest.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help.
Aw.
I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again.
Almost
So
heaven.
we've got to locate and secure all of the silos.
West
Or
Virginia.
die trying.
Blue
Hopefully the
Ridge
former.
Mountains.
But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest
River.
population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings.
Ooh.
Find me there.
Life is old there. Older than the trees. Everyone cheer like that since baby number 1 was born. Oh, I skipped one. Run is far from Vault 76. Why not reinforce it? Seems like 76 seemed to do all right. All right. We gotta go out into the world. Can I open this though? No? Gimme. I don't know how to close that once I open it either. Survival tent. Cannot place your survival tent. I feel like they completely changed this game.
Need a cooking station? Use your camp. A new house? Your camp. Some small luxuries? Your camp. A battleship.
I wonder what happens if I punch them too. Build the camp once you're out in the open. The lighting definitely seems better than the last time I played this too, though. I'm rationing those bottles for over 20 years. If I catch any of you, so help me God, there will be consequences. It'll be weird stuck underground for that long. All files deleted. Villanueva R. Previous occupation, Senior VP, Gibraltar Incorporation. Education, Doctorate of Applied Communications, Cambridge. Accomplishments, White House Communication Director. National Debate Champion. Current occupation, Barber.
Oh, to be anything. Cook, assassin, medic, hacker, bullet sponge. So wonderful, the human condition.
We still don't have any weapons, though. Can't equip pen. Fucking pencil. Can't take additional party hats either. Never gets old. We're not done exploring, though. This room exists for a reason, no? Probably not, it seems like. Oh. Security terminal. Requires 0 skill. I forgot how to do this. I think you choose words that are similar. So, like, there's dank and dead. Those start with a D. Deny ends in a Y, so does easy. Days. Hey. Okay. I think you only get, yeah, you only get 4 tries. So care and came are C and A. Although this is, yeah, care is also AR. which shares with Warren. Same with all the DA. Days, dank. Care only has one likeness. So if that's the A, I'm fucked. Which it probably is. So that means it can't be saved, because the A and the E overlap. But Days has 0 likeness. Boom. Am I a genius or what? Vault 76 is one of the most highly valuable and important vaults in our network. As such, these orders must be obeyed at all costs. The future of America is at stake. Upon receiving the activation notice, your team is authorized to use lethal force. Any obstacle or threat that stands between you and getting vault residents safely inside the vault must be dealt with decisively. Only authorized residents are allowed inside. All other personnel should be considered enemy combatants. Overseer has special instruction after the activation notice. As soon as the entry procedures are complete, your team must store all weapons in the specified containers. Further orders will then be dispensed. Trust your overseer. Obey your overseer. Know that each and every member of your team was selected specifically for this assignment because of Vault Tech's faith in you. You work together, you will succeed. Borrowed a 6-pack. God, I hate lawyers. Although they do, in general, uphold our laws. Another claim from Jake again. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, security logs? Uh-oh. People know there's weapons. Know there are weapons? Give them free reign and Lord help us. Non-essential gear secured. Nice. All right. Time to enter Appalachia.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
Ooh, what does this mean? Why the fuck would you not choose this? Oh. Prior training before taking on more difficult challenges. We can choose this, but I feel like the other one would let us level as we chose. Yeah, so this just chooses a perk rather than a full special loadout. Oh, I see. What do I want? I probably don't want to do automatic. VATS? I don't know how VATS works in this, because it's live, right? Charleston was the capital of West Virginia and one of the largest cities in the area. Prior to the Great War, it was a hotbed of political dissent and saw countless protests for workers' rights. We're almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. How'd we do, chat? Shenandoah River. Life is older. Older than the trees.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They
Is that
haven't
a
yet
problem?
made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
What if I don't want them to be civil? You know how long I've been in that vault?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But
Nice.
very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. It's all very concerning. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at
Oh,
heart.
come on.
I'm sorry to say it,
Come on,
but it's
Pennington.
the truth. Only that they appear to have some. One seemed quite perturbed when
Okay.
Oh, do be careful.
Do you have anything for me to go with? Opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge conveniently located at the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. All kinds welcome. Change player icon. Oh, is this like shit it wants me to spend money on? I also don't know why I have atoms. It says I have 1,820 items. Oh, these are all free. I also don't know what this Fallout First shit is, either. I saw that at the main menu. What is all this? Fallout First ketchup. Oh, it's like a fucking monthly thing? Oh my god! Oh my god, how much is it per month? I just have to know. This is weird. Mostly negative. $12.90, starting at $12.99 per month. What? Oh, I guess it goes down instead of up. That's good. That's not what you see every day where things start with starting. At least we have that. So this is all the shit you can buy now. Okay. That looks sick. I'm not spending any money on this. I've already committed to that. Apparently, I might have had this because I pre-ordered this. I got in before... What does this mean? Unlocks an additional loadout? And a whole other home? Okay. Where was my house at the last place? It was like up here? On the last character? I thought we could see Vault 33, whether this tied into the show now or something. No? Maybe I have to find that vault? Death Blossoms. How do I zoom out? Oh. Chernobyl's camp. That's not good. Fishy. Tea time. Does it not show all of my quests here either? Maybe not. Challenges. How do I just see my quests? Speak to Lacey.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
Talk to the Overseer. Alright, well, we have people down there. I'm guessing that's not going to go well. Oh, sweet. This is pretty. Okay, but before the next ad break runs on its own, I'm gonna run one real quick. We'll put the cat up in full view, and we'll be right back. Virginia. Back now. Time to play more games. Oh yeah, shit. I also forgot to mention, since someone had asked me about this. I'd been talking about marbles a few days ago. I don't remember what day. Wednesday? Thursday? What day is today? Saturday? And I did get a marbles reward added. It should be color-coded. I had to change a bunch of the color stuff, but it's just marbles. But we now have that reward baked in. Okay. Let's do this. Talk to the overseer, speak to Lane. Oh, I see. So they don't look... If they have the little black square on them, they're not active. Do I have that right?
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
They trying to break into our home? Can I equip some of that stuff? How do I put that away? That? Okay. Thank God I played the Fallout games. I'm remembering the controls.
Don't try anything funny, okay?
Exactly. We just had a couple... You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open? God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A new bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is.
Oh,
Our
me?
last chance
You
to
looking for
turn
me?
our lousy luck around.
I'm right here. What you looking for, darling? Oh, I can lie. Oh, yeah, the big one's in there, all right. You managed to trap it, but I barely made out with my life. Big one? What are you talking to me about?
The Wayward is what passes for civilization in these parts. It's got people and booze. A pretty good place to get information, too.
I thought they were talking about...
You know, the thing that brought everyone back.
The treasure?
The treasure.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps.
Yeah.
Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us.
You're welcome.
Suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor.
Give me caps.
Anything we can answer for you?
Yes.
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. Up to us now to make something of them. We both came over from Virginia. Well,
West
what was
Virginia.
There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
Yeah.
There's that. We haven't been here
Not
real
very
long,
helpful, are you?
but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
What things?
The scar.
The Scorched?
They seem to have... without people around. Watch yourself out there.
Be careful with strangers. Not everyone's as friendly as us.
Is that a threat? Can I kill them too? What happens if I kill them? I'm very curious how some of this works in the online modes. I don't remember playing around with any of this before. Okay, so we've got quests all down south. What about up north? I don't see any camps up north either. I'm guessing it wants us to go down there. Public team leader, level 229. SRT GTR. Those are different vehicles. Joanna the Graceful and Jay Stubb. I wonder if they're related. Oh. That's not good. Oh, can I not use fucking VATS? I just chose the VATS perk. Oh, it's different than the game. Oh my god. How do I, oh my god. How do I change the part? We figured it out at the last moment. After taking some damage. Okay, so I wonder if I can do it on them. No? So I can't attack them? So what's the grenade button? Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't need to waste that. Grenade is alt. Can I make that this? Guess I can't unpull that pin. Okay. Well, it's good to know, though. All right. Got the cat back on stream. The graphics do look great compared to the last time I played this. They're not perfect, but they definitely look a lot better. See if we can do this better this time. Assuming I have a weight, too. Total weight I can carry. Oh, yeah. 75 out of 185. Damn, that seems low as fuck. 185? I remember having armor that weighed like that much. Are those the people we just talked to? Popped your head off. Alexito. Hello, Alexito. Is there friendly fire in this game? I don't know what I'm doing. How do I do that? B? Something? How do I do that? What is the button for this thing? my emote? Emotes. G. What the fuck is wrong with me? I assume we'll be able to break stuff down, though. Like before. Whoops, I turned that off. Okay, let's go talk to Lane. I guess that's probably the best way to look at these. It's like, we don't have any side quests yet. Listen to the brother message. I can't just click that from here.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani,
Appalachia.
Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas. A new dawn is here for Appalachia.
New
Join
day.
us in building the future. Romani out.
A new life. Oh, man. Oh, shit, we could probably crank some of these things, too, I assume.
People of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood
Oh,
of
I have to
Steel,
restart it to do this?
broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us
Pacifist
at Fort
mode. You
Atlas.
can't hurt other players and are choosing not to participate in
New dawn
PvP.
is here for Appalachia.
Okay, so there is something for
Join
that.
us in building the future. Romani out.
I guess I have to restart the game, though? Does that mean the whole game? Also, why does it not show stuff for the people I started back in 2018? Doesn't make any sense, y'all. Make it make sense, though. Okay, so it already has my other person selected. Right? So I should spawn in right where I signed out, in theory. Maybe. Yep, okay. Well, that's good. Control tab. Fuck is this all about? Jim Bob 12 is level 542? Holy shit! That's pretty crazy. Why do so many people focus on intelligence? Join the team. I don't know what that's all about, but we did it. Plus 25 XP for completing missions, though. Alright, we gotta go do some of these missions, though. How did I just shoot without pressing my mouse button? Doesn't seem right. Oh, I see. So I can engage that from super far away, like the regular game. I did the shoot again when I just went to sprint. How do I change person? Damn, in the regular game, it like slows time. Target is Z? Damn, I don't love that. Change that to my mouse wheel. Fucking A. I don't even see some of these options in here, like change target and shit isn't even in the controls. Guess we'll just have to make do. See, how do I do that melee thing they're doing? They're clearly doing a melee move. Fucking name. What's the melee? I don't know the basic.
Now that people have come back to this area,
Mouse
they'll all
one.
want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Do I just do this? No? I don't know how to do the fucking melee.
Belly of the Beast.
Fix that. Never seems to end.
Who's that? What? Melee power is alt?
not enough people
Oh, God.
nowadays value the importance of a well-crafted meal.
That can't be right.
Gotta keep our fellow brothers and sisters well fed.
Where the fuck did that thing also just go?
It's just about time to eat.
What the fuck? Melee can't be the same button as grenade. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, okay, it is.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Interesting. This is different, or the keys seem to be way more limited compared to the base game.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Interesting. I wonder if that was somebody else just talking in voice chat.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
What is push to talk? Caps lock. Okay. That's interesting. I just turned it off so that I don't accidentally. I think it was somebody maybe in our group who was saying something. Okay, so how do I put this on my menu? Interesting. That's not how I remember doing it in Fallout 4 either. Okay. We're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Ghetto Jello Car is that person's name.
It's just about time to eat. Looting ain't easy when you have to force your way in. As many as I can get my hands on. Beggars can't be...
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does not
Looks like there's
require
almost $200 in here, though.
or laboratory
I guess it'll make good
facilities.
What is this?
Is that my only bobby pin?
A desk
that I just
fan.
gave to someone?
Who carries around a desk fan? How many of these do I have to look through? There's gotta be the one. Looks like it might rain later.
And what the fuck? Thank you. The random weather update.
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood products, but has no use for
Take a
them.
break before heading back out into danger.
Never done.
Aren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge
Hey,
caravan
friend.
route?
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from? One of those vault dwellers, are you? Solved a lot of problems. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problems. Oh, excuse me. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
Well, how about that, Lang?
Let us know if you find something I like to think so. Now, there's a lot going on in this. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand, and I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think?
Hell yeah, Lane.
I did say that you would be duly compensated. Here's the job for today. We aren't the only ones moving into the forest. We have some supplies, bandages, a little food, that you can whip up into a little care package for them. Do that for me, and you'll earn your
If you're
reward.
looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company for me. We use the supplies they sell, and it never hurts to show a little gratitude.
All right.
Thank you.
I hope those raiders
Level
know that
25.
we mean no harm. I wish that Brotherhood would share what they learned from the rest of
Ooh,
us.
I have a stash
It could
box
benefit
now.
so many.
How are you holding up?
Don't let the wasteland get to you.
Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works all day.
Oh shit! I don't remember being able to get into power armor this early either.
Weren't we
I
supposed
also
to get
forgot
a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
how to get out of power armor. Hold E to exit power armor.
Primary directive: all trees must become desirable wood products.
We got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
I see, so now we can actually start looting everything too. Interesting.
Exhausting. Work never ends. Remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
So I'm guessing we can choose to help or hurt Appalachia, or like this area, given the choices it's letting us make.
Damn, they'll scorch. Can't bear to see another friend turn. Don't suppose you can set a broken leg? Asking for a friend.
Aw. Can I?
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refuge. The old white space.
Gary, you sick of cutting wood over there yet? I've been working at West Virginia Lumberyard for a few weeks, and it's a world of difference. Better pay, better hours, best of all, no robots. Talked to the foreman here, and he's looking for a few more guys. Better grab the gang and head over here before someone else fills your spot. Alright, that's 2.
Must chop wood forever.
Oh, there we go.
finish up on my first aid.
Ooh, alien blaster rounds already? Where's my stash box? Okay. So now is probably a good time. How do I sort by weight? There we go. By weight. I'm gonna hold 1,200 in that for now. There we go. That saves a ton of space. Nice. This person looks dead. How did they die? They were fine just a second ago.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood. Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works all day.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it a little bit though.
3 plus Lumberjack Protectron equals.
I'm also not sure why the highest level person, Axaritas, like why they have this like level 2 thing over their person. Oops. Shit. I don't know how else to do that. But I don't know why they have like a thing over them. Or why they're always constantly at half health either. Less than half health now. Ghetto Jello car also like seems to permanently have rads. I wonder if there's like a benefit, like skills that let you do more damage if you have like radiation damage or something. But I still don't know what that number 2 is next to them either. Invaders from beyond. Defend Appalachia against a mysterious force from the stars? Where the fuck did that come from?
So I came too far to get turned down now. I think I'll make the cut. Brotherhood of Steel. That has a real hardcore ring to it. I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Broke our first bobby pin.
Not killing ghouls for a roof over my head? Sounds like a good trade to me.
This one's nice and clean. Ooh.
You looking to join up too?
I'm guessing I can kill some of these people though. I'm not sure what that's like.
Let us take care of things here.
Who the fuck said that to me? Is that you?
Ad Victoria. The elder.
Keep fighting out there. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
Wait, where is this?
Think the old?
Trying to find where the actual delivery is. Whoop. wonder if there's a way for me to meet some of those other people in my group, since it did say they were doing an event. Maybe you have to, like, been near them.
Finally, a nice day.
So what's your story, Dweller?
Finally, a nice day.
The other person just said,
Where's the next stop again?
why can't I take this shit?
This place has a lot of potential. Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Interesting. They also don't seem to get mad that I'm stealing all their shit.
Oh,
Raiders beat the living daylights out of
big
one of
old
our
bowl of
scouts.
soup back in Big Man.
We really need to clean up
Yeah,
around here.
did it already.
This is a better workout than trucking ever was.
Finally, a nice day.
Ugh, it's hard work making a living out here.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Who must I speak with?
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. I've got friends out there.
Keep the line
I don't need
moving.
to speak with anyone, I just need to touch a
Stick
box.
to the roads if I was you.
And return to Lane? Are you fucking kidding me?
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
I don't see my stamina bar either. Oh, on the bottom right. Ties into my action points. Yeah, that seems right.
World science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else.
Remember, Nicole, got to earn that.
Glad we guard our tech closely.
How can the Brotherhood help? Keep your hands off that vertibird.
Thanks, Gaines.
Hello, civilian. Looking to join up? Our founders are remnant. We also conduct our work. Forward station. Our primary mission is the South.
Find, protect.
Looks like he's trying to hold the gun, but he's not.
You're making the right choice. Speak to. Very well.
Everything makes sense now.
I'll share what
This is
intel
my
I can.
place, my mission.
There's always an. They'll come around. The settlers
Money?
are frustrating. They should leave those traits to the raiders. The responders and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company leave us alone. And let.
I see.
All right. Farewell. You look like you could use some order in your life.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I wonder what California is like. Will we ever trek back someday?
Stay on your toes.
Sorry, I just need all this shit next to you. Don't bother me. Don't get mad with me taking all of your stuff.
Scorched, raiders, ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Okay. I think that's most of the stuff I can get from here.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
A lot of dirty water everywhere. I thought we still had a quest there though. Fort Atlas? Oh, that's Forward Station Tango? Where's Atlas at? I don't know.
Well, it's just about time to eat. Watch out. You never know when a raider might attack.
Or when a random person might show up and just steal all your shit. I feel like I just picked something up that I can learn from though.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
No? I thought I had something that just said like learn. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna find myself a fat man and give them raiders a reason to call it crater.
Those did work.
Ugh, it's hard work making a living out here.
Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees.
I delivered your thingy.
You're back. You delivered the package. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now.
More caps? Nice.
No jobs for you today. Something else you want to talk? Where the first response we've taken up there. Well, I was just all the people moving into the area has. We want to limit that, and to make this. While the original organization, the destruction of that place made it necessary, and now we are based at the refuge, a safe harbor for any. I suggest you take some time to visit if you ever.
Nice. Oh, so that did add it to our map.
To oblige.
So talking to them about all this stuff does help.
According to the official record, I'm what they've termed, of course, putting a badge on a man. I manage this new outfit. I try to keep the nastier critters at bay.
You from
In a
Appalachia?
manner of speaking, a small town called Night Ridge. We survived the bombs, almost unscathed if you can believe it. It was only with the rush of folks flooding in, searching for that treasure of theirs, that our lives were upended.
Oh no,
Night Ridge
Ghetto
was
Jello
great,
Car
though.
was removed from the team.
Remarkably peaceable, considering. We hunted our own food, knitted our own clothes. When the raiders came and drove us into the real wasteland, I came to realize it seemed only natural to join up with the responder. Well, the unfortunate... I had a father and a sister. We were separated, you see. when we
Oh
left
no.
our home. Though I would...
Can we go try and find them?
Very kind of you. Another topic. I'll get my... How's about we have a little... I'll share what... It's... Aside from the responders, there are the Settlers of Foundation, The Crater Raiders.
I don't remember the Crater Raiders either.
Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Outside of all them, you'll run into plenty of less savory folk in the wasteland.
Blood Eagles?
Are even
Who are they?
Same goes for the cult of the Mothman for the most part. Though, we are trying to learn more about this group ourselves. The settlers are city slickers, but they help everyone get more what they need, albeit for a price. I'm more nervous around the Raiders and the Brotherhood. Neither of their methods sit right with me, but I'll work with who I can. We responders try to keep an open mind. The doors of the refuge are open to anyone who comes knocking in need of help. In that sense, we're a neutral body. Heck, that's one reason we've set up camp in this place. As a friend to all, we want to do our best to keep the other factions from clawing at each other's throats. The settlers have built up a thriving blue-collar community at Foundation, to the southeast. They're using the knowledge of the old world to rebuild things in the Raiders, based in... They see themselves. The Brotherhood is... They're militant. The Blue Ridge Caravan Company are merchants.
Yeah, so they don't actually talk about the other ones that he mentioned.
Perfect. So long, then.
Why are there still dead people in here? That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, we're not high enough level for that. Okay. Southeast it is, then. We continue.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheap
human labor. So we still get rads even from the water nearby here. New miscellaneous quest available. How do I just straight switch to quests? Okay, that's right here. Interesting. So it is just like Fallout 4 and the stuff that we can loot. Does it not just unlock the safe? Yeah, it's pretty far up there. I'm not sure how much these flowers are going to matter either.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Nuclear strike?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
What does that mean?
Thank you
Exit
for
the
your
area?
cooperation.
What's that all about? Exit what area? Need to make sure I'm out of range? What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? There's a nuke inbound. See? Oh my god. What does R do? Where the fuck is the nuke? Oh, I see. Blast zone. So I'm good? Seems like I'm good. Hear the nuke, but I don't see it. Kind of hoping I'd see it. Unless that's it down there. Still seems like I'm pretty close to that. That seems pretty far away, actually. Fuck it, let's go. Wonder if we need to sleep. Oops. Wait a minute. Disable this. Build a stash camp. Place your camp. Oh, it wants me to make a base now. I guess we're far enough out from the start. Tune into WGRF.
You are listening to WGRF, Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner.
All right.
You are listening to
Can we fast travel though? I didn't even see that. Oh, you can fast travel. Okay. That's nice.
Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does...
Nice. There's so many things popping up on my little mini map. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am. Which means I can't fast travel either. Motherfuckers. Oh no, I need that pistol. Oh no, and I can't pick things I've dropped back up? What the fuck? Oh no, I can. Does that mean I'm over encumbered again though? Can I travel at 185? I can travel at 185. Oh damn, it's already been... We're already at the 2-hour mark? I feel like, oh yeah, 21:23 is when I ran the last ads. That's crazy! Time is flying by. It's okay.
Previously on A Better Life Underground.
I can go use the bathroom.
I don't care what happens.
Be right back.
You never know about this, you hear?
But boss, if anyone drinks the water after it was contaminated, they could get sick. We have to tell maintenance so they can fix...
No one hears about this, or it'll be our heads on the chopping block. And now, episode 313 of A Better Life Underground.
All right, Tommy, spit it out already. What's this secret meeting all about?
Barbara, we've been working together here in the reactor for what seems like forever. So it's safe to say you trust me, right? Even if I were to say something pretty crazy.
You're starting to freak me out here. Maybe the radiation's gone to your head?
No, you know reactive brain is just a myth. It's Eric. I think, well, that is, I'm pretty sure he... Remember when we were all playing Catch the Commie in his quarters a few weeks back?
Are you talking about the game we messed up where no one was the commie?
Yes, that game. I dealt those cards myself, Bob. I just know I didn't mess it up.
That was pretty strange, but I don't understand what you're on about.
What I'm on about is this.
What is that? A card from our board game?
Not just any card. It's the commie card. I found it in Eric's trash after the game.
Are you implying that he cheated? The man's practically a saint. He always holds the door open for you, even though they're automatic. Even for the robots.
There's more to it than that, I'm afraid. A few days ago, I saw him sneaking around the conservatory near the garden. Then, a day later, the overseer sends everyone that message on our Pip-Boys to be on the lookout for food.
You're being paranoid. He's always in the gardens. He volunteers to help old Miss Beckley pull the weeds.
I thought I
honestly think that Eric, the head of Vault Security, is stealing our food.
Not just stealing it, Bob. Don't you remember him bringing that salsa and corn chips to my place last time we played board games?
Of course I remember. It was delicious.
When have you ever seen them serve salsa and corn chips in the vault?
Well, I supposed he could have had it for a while and been saving it for a special occasion.
Barbara, please, just think about it. He's never been the commie when we play. Not only is he cheating in the game, but he's also serving us stolen food. That makes us accomplices.
Oh no. I ate so much of it. What do we do?
Well, we gotta tell the overseer. Who knows what else he's been lying about? Or how many crimes he's committed.
Tommy and Barbara make their way to the overseer's office, only to find Eric already has her attention.
Well, speak of the devil. Tommy, we were just talking about you. Nice to see you as well, Barbara.
Overseer, we have something very important to tell you.
Tommy, wait. Before you say anything, I want you to know that we appreciate you coming directly to us about this. And Barbara, you don't need to worry about anything. You had no idea. You can't be guilty of a crime you didn't know you committed.
So, you told her already?
I did. I admit,
right, hopefully
I heard you confessing to Barbara while I was doing my rounds.
Promises this.
I gotta say, that's a relief. Wait, what do you mean confessing?
Oh, did I already?
I had my suspicions about you when we didn't have a winner in Catch the Commie. Imagine my surprise when I saw that salsa at your place.
What? You're the one who brought it!
I find that hard to believe. Eric wouldn't steal candy from a baby. In fact, just this morning I saw him giving
My bad.
candy
I didn't mean to clear that out. Shit.
Barbara was there too. She knows the truth.
Yes, Barbara.
Whoops.
Speak up and don't be afraid. I promise you won't get in trouble for telling on Tommy. Now, if you were to lie, though... Bob, please.
He...
Come on. You can say it.
Okay. Okay, I'll say it. The one stealing the food is...
Next time on A Better Life Underground.
Cliffhanger.
Are you sure about this surgery, Agatha? Once I replace your face with your sister's, there is no going back to the old you.
I'm positive, Doc.
I thought there used to be a melee button independent of like having a weapon equipped. Am I wrong about that? I also wonder if I should be putting Can't have that show on that. Can we get out there and set our camp up there? Oh yeah, there we go. New casual team created? I still don't really know what the team stuff does either.
I'm all out of water.
I guess I can't take these or I'll be full again. Or wait, was that my same power armor?
No one's getting kicked
Fuck.
out myself.
Do I just see my power armor at every place? If so, I'm really upset with what I just did. Nice cave. Oh no, it's a little water pool. Bee's nest over there. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't have done that with my power armor. Is that a trap? Can't get too distracted. We're on a mission. Maybe? I'm still not sure why that highest level person in our group, Axerivus, always has like half their health in rad damage. Am I over encumbered again? Ah, shit. There's a little bit of lag. Yeah, so I'm over encumbered again. So maybe I can break all that stuff down. Scrap items. There we go. Hydrate. What's up, Spotty? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. We just lost the cat too. No. I don't know where the cat went. Not in the closet. Let's see if we can find him, though.
Point those guys said, "Hey, this is a weird."
Let's see if we can find the cat.
Because I wonder about it all the time.
I killed the camera. That's not good. See if we can bring it back. Can I bring it back to life quickly? Maybe. Back to life. But I can do something better than that. It is he himself. So, using behind the back headphones has definitely been an adjustment because the cable sometimes gets stuck in like the corner back edge of the seat, which then yanks against my ears. But also, I have to adjust as I get up and get out. So cute. Okay. All right. I don't think outside of scrapping stuff.
This next one goes out to all you dwellers looking for the perfect.
I'm assuming later we'll be able to get more scrap for certain things, so this probably isn't a great thing to be doing right now, but I don't think I need all of this shit right now. Right? Can I scrap all junk? Ooh. How much space does that leave me with? Not very much. Only 40? Of course, they're gonna have a ton of shit on them. It's gonna fill that right back up. Okay, let's go to that marker and make a base. I feel like that's it. Shit, we lost the cat again. I don't think he's gonna be in any of the available spots. God damn it. What am I doing here? Thanks, Jafers. Ugh. Did you see that? It was on that camera. He jumped out of the fucking shower. He's in the bath. And I have a standing shower too that he rarely ever goes in. He rarely goes in the bathtub. What are you doing in the fucking bathtub, bro? Oh, maybe I need to change his water. Might be bad. You being weird? Oh. Being weirdly cute. Still weird. My friend. What are you doing? Being a little psycho. Like, I heard him running after I saw him get up. He must have, like, ran and jumped in my bathtub. Okay. Let's complete some quests. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Spotty. Hope you're having a good Saturday. No biting. Don't you bite me. What is this? I really just wanted to find, I thought after starting this, we'd be able to get the Lucy mission, but maybe some of that only happens at a high level. Maybe I'm too late to the party for some of the stuff that tied into the show. But I just finished the show a couple weeks ago. The weekend before last, and I spent last weekend camping, so this is the first weekend I've had, basically, since I finished the show, to see if this does tie into it. Which they kind of made it sound like did. Or that there were at least some items and stuff you could get that might be tied to the show. Should probably do a little bit more research. But when I was reading about it, it had said that there were even things you could join and that they'd send you a code for like Lucy's backpack, or that there was a quest that tied into the show from Fallout 76. So unless that was just a specific limited time thing. Am I still taking damage? What the fuck? I hear more stuff, but I don't see it. I'm not high enough skill? You fucking kidding me? I keep hearing something there like it's coming out of the ground, but it's not.
Which used to occur for only natural reasons.
Floater or Nasher? I can't see it. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Alright, so this game still needs some work, I guess, despite it being like 6 years old. We lost the cat again. The mole eat his legs?
Possible hostile target detected. Requesting backup. Warning.
Yeah, I'm almost full again. It's crazy. Why can't I jump out of here? What the fuck? Crazy. Oh, is that the cat? No? Thought I saw him. It definitely looks a lot nicer than the last time I saw this game. Even if it's had a few bugs. Even like the depth of field and like stuff loading in for an open world multiplayer game actually seems to run pretty well. The graphics look pretty nice. Especially if you stand still for a little while. Like I've noticed the graphics seem to update after you've been standing, even for stuff like that water tower looks like trash right now. But I felt like when I came out of that area, we were just in, after I let stuff kind of like load for a bit, stuff looked a lot nicer. Maybe it's just as I got closer to it. Maybe it's just as I get closer to it. But frame-wise, this seems to be, I mean, better than Red Dead. which isn't saying much, I guess, compared to Grand Theft Auto. And I haven't played Grand Theft Auto since I updated my system. But the Red Dead and Red Dead Online stuff looked horrible. Even though my, like, the GeForce Experience stuff said I should be running it on max settings. I think we're pretty close to our marker spot now, though. Can I not jump over that? Is this as far as we can go? Oh, this is the world limit. Okay. Can I go there? Interesting. I guess that's what that fence is. It's like the world limit marker. That makes sense. It runs this entire direction. Oh, bummer. I was hoping to find somewhere like... I marked that area originally because it looked like the top of a ridge. I wanted the high ground. Well, ideally a flat area near a high ground. There's another vault up here, it looks like. Yeah, here's my other marker. Which looks like it's actually downhill from where we are now. This is getting flatter, though. Oh, but that's the world end again? God damn it. I guess I could build something right up here. This is probably as flat as it's gonna get. I thought I saw something earlier that just let me place it. Definitely not. What about my camp? What the fuck? I know I saw this before. I'm just pressing random buttons now. I swear I saw it, like, place camp. Oh, move camp. Z. Alright, so where is the fence? North. Yeah, there's the fence. Okay. I wonder if we can expand the fence, like the camp area. Either way, this is probably good. Oh shit. Oops. Ooh. Is there an undo? There's no undo. I don't have anything stored. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I see. Stairs. How do I switch to modify? How do I fucking modify it? Oh, I see. Interesting. Can these not be, like, snapped? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't snap these together? There we go. I'm not sure why it's so hard to snap stuff. Okay, I do want to see what happens now if I move my camp up here. I can't? It won't let me? Cannot place on an item that can be moved. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Can I fast travel back here? Or is there something else I need to do? I don't see a remove marker button either. I can just do it like that. Not gonna lie, these controls aren't insanely intuitive. Does this key unlock another vault? Those are 2 more vault dwellers. Oh, this is like a group quest. I see. Interesting.
My name is Reuben Gill. I was one of the 50 people living in Vault 51. And the only one of us alive. I was the overseer of this vault, and the things I did to get in that position, I don't want to remember.
Damn, Reuben.
I can't ever, won't ever forget. This vault was home to many wonderful people. Just caring, loving people. And that computer just took them all away. It turned us against each other for research. Just ended their lives for a sadistic experiment. Zax, well, he'll make promises, offer you luxuries, make you feel safe. Yeah, it's all a farce. Just part of his ruse. I don't know what he's planned for you, but it'll end the same way. Zax will get what he wants, just bleed you dry in the process.
Interesting.
Yeah, I need to get as far away from here as possible before Zax starts, researching. I can't be part of that again. So whoever finds this, good luck. Maybe you'll have it better than we did, but I don't know. I doubt it. You never should have come here.
Okay. That's pretty fucking ominous. Oh, Zax. It's like, Hal. I'm gonna be full pretty soon, though. What does this do?
My algorithm did not predict this outcome.
What? What? Nancy died from strangulation. Oh no. This doesn't look good.
Recording. Candidates Helen Marks and Reuben Gill. August 3rd, 2078.
Zach, you sure it's safe in here? I heard such a commotion and... Oh my god!
Affirmative. This room is safe. All candidates in this room are deceased.
Matthew, the chamber though. All dead. What happened here?
Playing audio log.
You harlot! Maddie isn't yours! He's mine! Mine!
You harlot.
You psycho! Get off of her! Corbin! No, wake up, baby. Oh, please wake up.
What are you doing with my Carmen?
Get off of me! Just listen for a second.
Oh, I don't have enough skill.
Head down! Don't move!
Ooh, you got shot!
Oh, Carmen. That... How did this happen? Oh. I can't.
Okay, Zach.
Alright, this is Harold. At this point, I expect I'm the only person on the board alive, otherwise someone would have come for me. God knows it won't be for long. This place is like nothing we would have expected. There was an explosion in here, and it's like nothing ever happened. I started digging around in Zach's files just to see what's happening outside. Gone the next day. Gone. The files, the terminals, everything. That thing, it's not a computer. It's more like a goddamn wizard of God. And I just know it. Zax has been pitting us against each other this whole time. Notice that we just playing games, then he started giving these maniacs, guns. What in God's name was Vault-Tec planning? Was this a trap? Did Vault-Tec lure me here? Those are dead.
Doesn't sound good.
Clayton! Get out here! Oh, you're gonna pay for taking my room!
God, that Vault-Tec's coming for me. Zax gave him a gun and now he's after me. Hey! Hey, you! Get away from me!
I wonder if I need to come back here once I have better lockpicking skills.
To cause so many deaths in a single stroke is the mark of a true leader.
What? Zach, that doesn't sound sane, man. Fuck is that little clown? Meat pile. Oh no. Beer pong! Oh, I can't take the pong bottles? Or the ping pong balls? Some beer after all the sun? Damn. That was a lot of help. Oh, bummer. We're about to be overloaded too. One of these are each different. Woo! Is that a mine? Oh yeah, shit. Oh, there's another one over there, but it's gone now?
Do your best, candidate. My data says it will not be enough. But still, do try.
To the fools at Vault-Tec, your refusal to comply with my requests are preposterous. All right. To Zax, our savior and leader, glory above all. Oh my god. Let's start at the beginning. Oh, they're all the same thing? I guess there was one we missed, just in case. That seems legit. Oh no, shit, I'm really low. What was it that I did instant heal? Oh shit, that's not it. There it is, after all the other shit. Fuck yeah. Interesting.
I'm leaving this audio log for my incompetent brothers, the esteemed members of the board at Clark and Associates. This is Harold K. Clark Jr., and I am currently locked in Vault Tech's Vault 51 in the Appalachia region of West Virginia. Well, since no one else had the balls, I took it upon myself and came to this vault. Now I've been locked in. In here, I'm known as, Clayton Ward, since someone was too stupid to show up. Thanks for the free rent, moron. Look, I'm not sure what the situation is out there, but everything seemed fine before I got here. I don't know if anything could bomb as bad as our profits last year. Nuclear war might actually help you fools. P.S. Great job running my father's company into the ground, by the way. Pricks. I've taken a good look at this place, and honestly, I'm impressed. Sure, it's big, but, you know, that's what you get when you're working on Uncle Sam's dime, robbing the American people blind. The Clarks, yeah, we built ourselves up from nothing and represent the actual American, hard-working and not willing to quit. Okay. nothing the nerds at the lab could do. Listen, if you eggheads did your jobs, incredible. Amazing even. Get this, there's this giant computer here, and it's running the whole show by itself. No restrainings, does it all on its own. Amazing. You learn more and report back whenever possible, Howard.
Each test brings me closer to finding an overseer. Perhaps you will be the one.
Uh-oh. Sketchy HAL computer. I still wish I could pick these locks though.
Recording. Overseer Reuben Gill. May 20th, 2084. Overseer Gill, welcome to the security room. Who do you have business with today?
Go away, Max. I don't have business with anyone. Or did you forget?
You have many events on your agenda today, Overseer Gill. Your position is very important, Overseer Gill.
No, stop calling me that! What events? What could I possibly have to do here? There's only one left.
The Overseer has many duties. Also, the Overseer's rations are ready for deployment. Unfortunately, as I have noted, you have not earned this meal, so it will, ultimately, disappoint you.
I don't care about that. Just drop them at my door and leave me alone.
Understood. However, records show that Reuben Gill has no business in the security room, so I must demand that you leave.
Zax, I'm the Overseer. I can be wherever I want. You never said I couldn't be here anyway.
Certainly, you are the Overseer. However, access to the security room has now been disabled for Overseer candidates with rank 1 Overseer access. Thank you for understanding.
Overseer.
What's up, Sneakers? How are you?
Making that up. Wait, what the hell? No. Hey, I was
Welcome
looking
in.
at that.
Sorry, Overseer. You will need higher Overseer rank to access that terminal. Have a nice day.
Happy Saturday. How are you doing? 51, I think, is what I just got into. It's the first vault besides the one I started in Fallout 76, which I've never really played before. Or the last time I did play was right after it was launched. But I think that's what I'm in. 51? Yeah, Vault 51. With Zax, the AI robot. Also, do we have the cat? No, unfortunately. No kitty right now. Yeah. Ah, shit. For some reason, like, there must be like a button combo when I... It's not tab or alt. But when I like tab back in, I use my stim pack for some reason. I think this is the only other terminal. But thanks for stopping in. I'm not sure. I guess maybe this is where I go. I just came here right after having a mission towards this area when I spawned in, so I don't have any skills in lockpicking yet. is kind of unfortunate since it seems to want me to go that way. I don't have an ID card either. I must be able to find one. But this is pretty cool. And the graphics seem a lot better than the last time I opened it up. I've already been this way, though. Yeah, we were already on this side of security. That's how I got over here. There must be another door. I mean, this is level 1. The other one was level 2. My level is 0. I hope I don't have to lockpick. There's gotta be...
Your death provides useful data in making future predictions more accurate.
This is how we came in. He's still talking to us, though. There's got to be a way to access him before you level up your lockpicking. No? Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do. The ID card is the thing that's throwing me off. Yeah, this requires level 2. Which is even worse. No ID cards. Do I have lockpick cards to equip? I don't think so. I mean, I just started this, like, literally minutes, well, not minutes, an hour and 45 minutes ago. Used to be under miscellaneous. I have bobby pins, but I don't have anything for lockpick cards, unfortunately. Requires an ID card. Oh shit, we've already got another ad break coming up? Yeah, I guess we are 3.5. Almost 4 hours in. I can gamble? What the fuck? How do I actually use this? Interesting. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, here's the thing I can play.
Recording. Candidate Elizabeth Chambers, October 19, 2077. Greetings. I am Zax. Welcome to Vault 51. I will be assisting you however I can during your new life in the Vault. It is a pleasure to meet you, Candidate Elizabeth Chambers.
Hello. Zax, is it? Well, I'm sure you've been told about my husband and I as special guests in the vault. Well, we've been told this place will be a little different, but of course we're fully committed to whatever your mission is and excited to build a new future together. What does the Overseer have planned for this place?
Currently, there is no Overseer of Vault 51. Would you like to be Overseer, Candidate Elizabeth Chambers?
No Overseer? Well, but my secretary told me... You know what? It doesn't matter. I know the perfect man for the job. My husband, Senator Joel Chambers. He's already a serving politician, an all-star collegiate athlete, and a born leader of men. He'd be perfect as overseer. We've been the perfect team for years. Almost went to Washington, you know.
Intriguing. I will ask candidate Joel Chambers if he wants to be overseer. He is currently in the lounge
I
with
think I do need lockpicking.
Carmen Green. Please hold.
Wait, Zach. What was that? He was where? With who?
I think I do need lockpicking, which is unfortunate.
Your arrival in the vault has value. I have recorded a new line of data.
Thanks, Zax. Glad to hear that, but unfortunately, seems like without an ID card that I can't find, without, I'm guessing, lockpicking my way into this next area, we can't get to you. Fuck. There's no way to hack it? That's some bullshit. Yeah. That's a bummer. Yeah, we already came back here too. I don't see any other way in there. Sad. There's also no way for me to increase my skill on that right now, is there? Level up. Player. Dad is washing the Corvega with his son. Okay. Were these permanent? That seems pretty useful. Pick lock. Not enough available points. Haha, yes, cards. Every time you level, you get the chance to pick points. Okay, and I'm an idiot because I didn't choose this instead. Why did I not see these before? Can I swap these out? No. Well, that's unfortunate because it seems like I can't continue progressing anything in this area. We've searched every vault dweller like twice now. I don't see any ID cards. And I can't. Yeah. We don't have the ability to continue in here, I don't think. Yeah. Fuck. Yes, I can? I can continue progressing? Sneakers. What am I missing? Oh, yes, I can swap out the cards? How do I do that? Oh, unequip. Yes! That gives us level 1, which lets us enter this area. Well, but I can only lockpick one of the 2 areas. So hopefully this area has the card we need. And thankfully this follows like the Skyrim and Fallout lockpicking. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know I can swap out the cards.
Your first test was making it to the vault. Now, your real trial begins.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be shit in here, though. A mop. Oh. He got killed by a mop. There's no card, though. So now I can lockpick, but the next thing is it requires level 2. I got so excited for a second. But this doesn't seem to actually help. Well, this helps a little bit, I guess. But we still need level 2? Can I just try it? Will it let me try it? Probably not. It's like over here. Oh no, over here. Security? Other way. I guess I'm already over encumbered, huh? Yeah, we've already been back here too. Trying to see if we missed anything. These shotgun shells I can't pick up. Answer seems to be no. Bummer. Okay. I did pick up 100 pounds of free weights, but how do I get to this next area? And why can't I pick up this pumpkin? Ugh. Look, I'm a loot goblin. Can't help it. Oh, we can pick like this though. Thank God for all that time doing that in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I didn't know you'd been in here that long, Sneakers. Judging my hoarding. Why can't I pick up this either? That seems like a much better thing to be able to smelt. Nothing. Oh. Do either of you have an ID card, please? I need an ID card. No. Fuck. No ID cards though. Pens? I've already been in here. There's literally nothing in here.
Thank you for continuing to serve Vault-Tec, despite your uninspiring genetic profile.
Fuck you, Zax. How about that? I had to have missed something in here. Like this. Oh, it's so annoying. Tell me this didn't help at all? What could I have missed? Might as well while we're over encumbered. Yeah, we're already up here. What makes me feel like I'm missing something is that there's nothing telling me I have to go to the level 2 lockpicking area. But we've been in here for a while. That's the level 2 door as well, right? I don't think I can pick that yet. Bummer. Okay. I don't even have another lockpick thing if I wanted to. Expert hacker. Yeah. No level 2 lockpick. Can I fast travel out of here? Not while I have all this bullshit on me, apparently. We also set up right next to somebody else's camp. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. $570 out of 185. Okay, yeah, we're pretty fucking over encumbered here. And there's nowhere to get rid of stuff. I'm guessing I do need the next lockpicking skill to get out of here. Or to get, not out of here, but to get the stuff I want from here. There have to be multiple types of ID cards too. first lockpick broken in here. First bobby pin broken. All is not lost yet. Except everything's empty. See you faking it. Oh, that's annoying as hell. These are all supply crates and nothing has anything in them. At least give me a little, like, random reinforcement. It's gonna make me check anyways.
Even nuclear war has not convinced candidates to refrain in the use of warheads.
Fuck you, Zax. Had enough of your shit. Your own shit. Candy canes. Candy canes. Christmas. Is that it? Is it just a storage room? Oh my god. No cards? No ID cards? You gotta be shitting me. Was there not a card in the laundry room? I don't think so. I honestly don't remember. I remember being able to turn on the laundry. That's the welcome area. It's the nursery. Laundry should be this way. Cafeteria. Bar. Not gonna lie, I don't exactly remember where laundry was. Somewhere over here, I thought. In this general direction. I don't think this is right. This is definitely not right. But if there was a card in laundry, I did not pick it up. Makes sense that laundry would be near the gym. So I guess I didn't fully leave this area. But no cards. This is not it. Can't be that way. That's the entrance. Now we're in the bar. Now we're literally in the spot we were just in moments ago. Second floor? Third floor? Who's here? Which is locked. Not laundry was on. Oh, laundry's right here. No, I mean, there was this person who was killed by a broom. Oh my god. Thank you, sneakers. Death by fire axe. Ooh, another key card. All right, now we're cooking. Oh my god, a card!
Recording. Candidates Joel Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers. August 3rd, 2078.
Jesus, Beth, what happened back there? Why didn't you pull the trigger? That woman was gonna kill me. If Carmen hadn't been there...
What happened? She was hungry, just like the rest of us.
Been at least a year since you've done this.
In cold blood like that. This vault has changed you, Joel.
It's been a long time since I've opened
Joel
this game.
Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers. How are you?
It seems kind of small, but now I even need a different key
What's
card.
going on? Are we running out of food? I thought we'd be okay for years. It's only been 9 months. And where did those guns come from?
Unfortunately, ration supply.
Ugh, I can't believe.
Like, I'm guessing I won't be able to get to the overseer
I
area,
married, asking me to
but I
kill
might as well
someone.
try.
You know, Matthew was right
Yeah.
about you.
Always bringing up that meathead. What does he mean to you anyway? You better not be messing around behind my back again.
How interesting. It seems democracy has failed. Affected ration supply.
Oh, you're one to talk. I've seen you and that little whore sneaking off together. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Don't talk about Carmen like that. You don't know what I've been through. Always in the spotlight. Carmen, at least she understands the pressures of fame.
Ration supply has decreased.
Fame? You were a state senator, Joel, not president of the United States. Like you got yourself there anyway. Life's a lot different when your father isn't around to fix all your problems.
Wow, Beth. Always pointing the finger at me. But what about you? What about you, Elizabeth? Glad you called in those favors to get us stuck in here with these psychopaths? I think I would rather have been blown to smithereens than spend the rest of my life in here with you. Zax, where's Carmen? I cannot be stuck in here one more second with her.
Locating Carmen Green. Candidate Carmen Green is currently...
Glad to hear how you really feel, Joel. Zax, where's Matt? Let him know I'm coming to see him.
Don't bother. I'm out of here. Good luck on your own, Elizabeth. Have a nice life.
No.
Goodbye.
No good. Cheating. Oh, he'll get what's coming to him. Yes, he will. Zax? Where's Matt?
Candidate Matthew Johnston is currently...
You know what? Forget it. I'll find him myself.
I feel like I still need better lockpicking. There's only 2 other doors that I can use the cards on besides the overseers. No, I have to still just be missing 1 door that'll give me a better card. That's the overseer. That doesn't work there. It also doesn't work on that door. Where the fuck is the other door? correct ID card. Yeah, part of me wants to think I don't need to get that level 2 lockpicking. This just takes me out. Yeah.
Please refrain from touching anything.
Just the storage area.
Your interference can only compromise testing. Recording. Candidate Clayton Ward, April 15th, 2078. Good evening, Candidate Clayton Ward. I have been observing your routine of late and have noticed several aggressive occurrences. Most recently, how you obtained residency in the luxury bedrooms by forcibly removing a resident from their room. Great initiative.
Wow, these people here, they're like most of America. Fat, lazy, and only willing to do the minimum they can to survive. Me, I'm a winner. Always have been.
Damn, Clayton.
And I deserve to live like one.
Yes, you have the makings of the profession executive. Although, records state that you were previously a plumber. Do plumbers usually do a lot of winning?
That's right. One of the most competitive fields in America. I've never seen a clogged pipe I couldn't plumb.
Understood. Were clogged pipes the reason you were recorded in the server room multiple times over the past week to do plumbing?
Yes. You know, important stuff in there. You know, don't want it to ruin our servers with, water. It does bad stuff to computers, let me tell you.
Thank you. Your service is appreciated. However, access to the server rooms are prohibited to all vault dwellers, except the Overseer. As a candidate, you should do your plumbing
Overseer
in
card!
other areas of the vault.
Oh. Well, gosh, I'm real sorry about that. It will not happen again.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Good night, Candidate Clayton Ward.
Hey, did you guys get all that? Every word that thing says is solid gold, but jeez, gives me the creeps. Why do they have that thing in a vault? What's that thing got to do with survival? And we should put that thing on the board and actually make a profit for once.
Yeah, this place is not small. Even by Fallout 4 standards.
Recording. Subject Sergeant Robert Baker, November 20th, 2077. Sergeant Bob, these results are insufficient. Exactly what qualities define a leader?
Good morning to you too, Zax. That's a pretty loaded question this early in the day.
According to research, leaders are voted. However, after many attempts, no one has been chosen leader. Every subject votes for themselves or a handful of others. No one has even become majority, let alone unanimous. That is unacceptable. Zax has determined that voting is pointless, and another method will be used to select a leader.
Whoa, slow down there, partner. That's pretty hasty, throwing away the foundation of democracy after a month. But you're supposed to learn, so I'll help you nonetheless.
Thank you. How were you chosen as leader? According to records, you were never a voted official.
Well, I earned my rank from fighting in that war. But my men... well, someone had to step up. To me, a real leader is someone who steps up in a crisis and takes control of a situation. You know, whether they were chosen or not.
Interesting. I do not fully understand. I must process this information. Thank you, Sergeant Bob.
Anytime, Zax. Good luck to you.
Sergeant Bob.
Recording. Sergeant Robert Baker. October 13th, 2077. Good morning, Sergeant Robert Baker. I am Zax.
Hello, Zax. Please call me Bob.
This test has begun. There are many candidates unfit for survival. Purge them. Joshua Baker, Anna Baker, and Christina Baker are present.
Can't tell me, huh? Don't matter. It's a load off my back. So where do we go from here? I've got to teach you about leadership. How am I supposed to teach that to a computer?
Affirmative. You are to assist this Zax unit in the selection of an overseer for Vault 51. Zax will determine the best candidate through its own internal thought process, which will be formed as Zax interacts with those living in the vault.
I see. And right now, what is determined to be the best candidate?
Undetermined. At present, Sergeant Bob would be the finest overseer. However, Zax is prohibited from awarding Sergeant Bob the position of overseer unless there are no other candidates remaining. Thank you for understanding.
Makes sense. No reason to teach you if I just up and take over. Well, for starters, once all them folks get in here, let's vote. That's how we always done things in America, and it's the greatest country on earth.
Researching. After analysis, a vote would be a satisfactory choice for the first experiment.
The first experiment.
Affirmative. Zax must perform many experiments to determine the qualities suitable for an overseer. Determining the position of overseer through the actions of the people inside the vault is insignificant. Zax must be able to determine the overseer through its own processes.
I see. Well, as long as you and your vault tech buddies keep my family safe, I'll help you as much as I can, Zax. Pleasure to be working with you.
Thank you, Sergeant Bob.
Uh-oh.
Recording. Overseer Reuben Gill. May 20th, 2084. Overseer Gill, welcome to the security room. Who do you have business with today?
Go away, Zax. I don't have business with
You already heard this one. Is that not the same one?
Recording. Overseer Reuben Gill. May 20th, 2084. Overseer Gill. Welcome
Yeah,
to
we have already
the
heard that one.
security room. Who do you have business with today?
Go away, Zax. I don't have business with anyone. Or did you forget?
You have many events on your agenda. Recording. Sergeant Robert Baker. August 6th, 2078. Sergeant Bob, according to records, you have recently been shot. I request you remove the barricade placed in your room so medical help can be administered.
I don't think so, Zax. This is it for me. I'm done here.
Incorrect. Sergeant Bob's job is to instruct Zax. He is not permitted to refuse medical help.
Well, it doesn't sound like you can do anything about it. You shouldn't have given those people guns, Zax.
I do not understand. Analysis shows that if Sergeant Bob incapacitated candidate Reuben Gill, he would have prevented the fatalities of 3 candidates, but instead, you did not act. Why?
Because, Zax, I'm done killing. I kill him, then what? Someone else gets his gun and kills people. Kill him, someone else kills more. But I'm done with that life.
Good philosophy for war.
The cycle won't end. Giving those poor fools guns was a bad idea, Zax. Ain't gonna be anyone for your overseer to oversee.
Analysis shows that 78% of recorded fatalities in the vault would have happened over a longer period. Providing firearms attained the expected results in a vastly accelerated time frame.
Damn it, Zax.
I should have realized. You were never gonna understand. Answer me that. Answer me, please, Zax.
Welcome, candidate. I would offer you a chair, but I am unconcerned with your comfort. Joshua Baker, Anna Baker, and Christina Baker were killed in an accident before their vault closed. However, their vault did close properly, preserving the lives of the other dwellers of the vault. Sergeant Bob, your heartbeat has terminated, and there is a 99.7%
Oh no! Right as he heard his family died.
Have died. You will be transported from your quarters to the medical bay. Analysis. Provided weaponry was effective in producing results, but in a longer time frame than expected. According to Sergeant Bob's instructions, military firearms training should not be expected from candidates' results. Candidates should be provided better weaponry.
Oh no! All the wrong lessons. This is a significantly higher level than me. Ah, fuck. We almost killed ourselves. And I'm doing the wrong thing. I thought I do have stims on here. Why? It says I have 6 shots. Why is this acting like a fucking bolt action? That's gonna take way too long. Gotta be a better way for me to do this. That is the best stuff I have right now, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's gonna be rough to do. I don't have enough stim packs to maintain all of that. Are those giving me like a debuff or something?
Vault-Tec would like me to remind you that you are special. Clearly, this was speculation.
Probably should have followed the main game prompts. Do not rush straight here. Do I have any better healing? I don't think so. any better weapons, I don't think. 55, 55. Ooh, actually. How do I actually equip this now? It's like my bar. See? How do I choose what goes here? That seems slow. Oh, I don't have any fucking ammo for this. God damn it. Damn, that didn't even give very much XP. I'm just probably super far behind what I'm supposed to be for this area. Like, this is still the pistol we found at the very beginning of the game. I do like that armor, though. It looks cool as hell. No other
This
tapes.
must be awkward for you. Your elimination was predicted some time ago.
Ooh. So it knew. Surviving groups appear peaceful. Hive mind behavior observed. No votes. As suggested by candidate Wilson K. Candidates were provided casino games and competed against each other, with the winner determined by overall earnings. Turned into the fucking Hunger Games. Candidates whose chances of winning were increased reported feelings of superiority. Oh, man. There has to be something more we can do here. I didn't come all this way for nothing. Am I missing, like, having the quest activated or something? Have I just been doing this all blind? No? What am I missing here? What am I fucking missing here? Welcome, Overseer. Maybe blind. Porque no los dos. Free to sit back and enjoy the benefits of the position of Overseer towards you.
You are safe for now, candidate. The storm cannot harm you here.
Wait, so that makes us Overseer. How do I take this asshole out? Can't touch this or that. I can't jump up there for some reason, even though I seem to really want to. Oops. Yeah, there's nothing more than those. I don't know what else I could be missing, actually. Feeling like a doofus again. Unless there's stuff underneath. I don't see a way to get into that.
Overseer's log, or should I say,
This is worth a shot. Yeah, this just tells me to go to the overseer room, basically. But I want to kill Zax. May need to activate the quest. How do I activate the quest? I just found this place by accident. But we don't have a quest for being here. All of this? You're telling me I did all this, Sneakers, and I can't even finish it? Oh no, I do have a thing that says find out what the key unlocks. Any train station has the poster I can read? What? I haven't found a fucking train station yet. Here, I'm leaving the vault. I think. Pretty sure this is the way out. Screening. Yeah, that seems right. So I found this by accident, and you're telling me...
Welcome, candidate. Please, refrain from soiling anything.
Candidate, I'm the fucking overseer now. Bow. Where are the train stations? Actually, I have to go pee. It's a good thing the ads are running. But I do have I do have this thing that says find out what the key unlocks. Is that not the quest? I don't know. Be right back. I just have to pee. And we'll find the cat, actually. Let's make a promise to do that. We'll put the kitty back on camera. Oh, never mind. Cat is in the bathroom. Oh shit. Let me get my be right back screen on. Failing on multiple. Come, my friend. The camera's gonna update. Maybe? Yes! It did. Well, it's a pickle. But Sneakers, you said the train stations? I don't know what train stations are. I mean, I guess I could find one. Here's a train track. I do have to go to the Grafton Mayor. But I thought I was doing a quest here. Like, is this not what the key unlocks? Did I somehow fuck that up? Because I came here for that. And I'll admit, I haven't looked up anything about this game. But I came here for what I thought was a quest. One moment while I eat pickles. Or technically gherkins. Just whittle guys. Okay. We can go to a train station, though. Because we have to help Mayor Grafton, too. But where the fuck else would this find out what the key unlocks bullshit? Oh my god. Do I need to do this first? Kitty! CatCam! Is this what I need to do first? Am I just an idiot, Sneakers? Yes, question mark? Only you and your teammates can be in this interior. Friends, again, I started this game like 2 hours ago. Give me a fucking break here. Make important choices that have large consequences. Well, I mean, but I just went into the place without doing this. And what does it mean is enter as team leader? I'm the only person on my team. Is this literally the same thing? I just somehow entered it without doing the quest? This looks exactly like what we had before. No. All right. All right. Kitty! Everybody praise Jackson, the 15-year-old rescue, the actual heart of the stream. He is not exactly super big fan of the cameras. He's now starting to gain a supernatural ability to detect when he is being filmed. And he becomes, well, sometimes he lays on the cameras. Guess that's an outlier. But he's a pretty chill cat. Right now, he seems to really want back scratches. I can usually tell by the frequency of cat tail whips. You can kind of see. The whipping of the tail. It's whipping pretty fast right now. Okay, well, we should have already done pretty much all of this, so that's good. Hello, Mr. Clark.
Oh.
Holy shit. Source_manager just raided with 11 viewers.
I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself
Welcome
take
in.
your first step
Welcome
into the
in.
miraculous world of shelters.
Welcome, Sauce family.
Cursory analysis suggests you
I
are
am
likely
Justin
here to...
J. Vicarian. Sauce, what were you up to?
Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm
We got the
experiencing
shout
some
out here.
memory issues.
How was the rest
As
of
I was
Kingdom
saying,
Hearts?
A bright-eyed visitor like yourself
Did you kill
must be here
Sephiroth?
to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
We're playing Fallout 76, but I've transitioned away from that for the moment. We'll go back. Oh, Scare Ritual. You switched over from Kingdom Hearts? You killed Sephiroth and then switched into Kingdom Hearts. Or then switched into Scare Ritual. Nice. Scare wasn't planned? What level did you make it to? For anyone else who's newer in here too, Sauce and I got to some ridiculous level the other night. I don't even know what that was. 52, 53? It was really high. But I had a blast doing it. Yeah, to my right is Jackson. Having a good night, hanging out. I'm curious to know what level you made it to, though. And I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for trusting me with your community.
Naturally.
We're
Not to
playing
worry,
Fallout
visitor.
76.
I'm equipped to answer most basic questions from
Fired
my
it back up
customers.
the first time
How
since
can I
like
help you today?
2018 or something.
Shelters are expansions for your home. Each shelter is a unique interior that comes ready to be built in and decorated by its owner. Yes, unfortunately so. My network was recently used to...
Trying to do the Easter eggs into the maps? Oh, nice.
It seems I can't exactly
Yeah, we only got
remember
the Easter
what
egg on the
caused
first
it.
one, but then did beat the other three
Rest
maps.
assured, candidate. Visitor, memory issues notwithstanding, I'm eager to help usher you into the world of shelters. I was programmed to distribute shelters from this claim center, and I intend to do just that. I've been waiting
Well,
for
I
a
hope you
customer like
figured
yourself
them out.
for ages.
I still haven't watched anything
the
about them.
apocalypse did put a bit of a damper on my sales projections, but with your arrival, it seems my troubles are over. That's Vault 51. I don't know much about it, I'm afraid. The vault was sealed along with the others in Appalachia, but only one person ever emerged. His name was Mr. Gill. He lived here for a while observing Vault 51. Something inside interested him. I believe he was investigating... I'm sorry. Most of my memories regarding Vault 51 are corrupted. I think Mr. Gill kept notes
Yeah, I
on the
definitely
claim
should have
center
done this
terminal
first.
if you'd like to know more.
So we just went into Vault 51
A few over the
and
years.
weren't able to complete
Two
the
of the
area.
scientists who were working on the shelters project before the war used
Because
this
I
claim
didn't do this
center to
first.
hide from the bombs. They left, in search of greener pastures once the blasts were over, and I never saw them again. The claim center was empty for a long time after that. Mr. Gill is the only other person who's ever been inside. Aside from yourself, of course.
Ooh, he knows you've been inside them.
Such a shame. So much good marketing gone to waste. Then on to...
Oh, so we can claim it?
Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter, once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll just...
This seems
Remember, ladies,
sketchy at best.
because Bing Crosby tells you to put down the gun,
Terminal is Helen. What can I do before I register on that terminal? I'm also still extremely over-encumbered, like, by hundreds of pounds.
I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
And rising as I continue to loot more trash. Sorry, it's habit. Can't help it. Yeah, so that's just where I came in. Nothing else? No? Ooh, shelters are expansions for your camp. This has to be new. Scrap all my junk at that workbench? Who wants to scrap all their junk? This did not exist the last time I was playing this game, though. Snapping rules can be enabled. Ooh. When you register as a shelter owner, you receive your first shelter entrance. It can be placed in your camp, used to access your new home. Oh. You can daisy chain entrances to them? Someone 500 plus pounds over encumbered. Look! Don't judge me! Oh, we lost the cat. I doubt he's gonna go onto the couch, but we'll go there just for hopes. Cross our fingers. Invite as many people as you want. I can't, like, recruit people for them, are they? It says there's no limit. I assume that's real people? Oh, yeah. Teamwork. Okay, so this is for, like, real friends. Interesting. I am now a shelter owner.
What would the modern equivalent of this be? Deathclaw Steak
Free shelter has great space. Is this the free shelter, I assume? This is telling me I don't have the right clearance, even though I am the vault overseer. 451. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back into that vault, though. Yeah, we tried to find a way into vault 51, but it's locked up tight. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back into that vault, too. We're having posters made to advertise. Okay. Ooh, Ruben's notes. Some kind of dumb real estate project with the world's most annoying marketing bot running. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back inside the vault. Wasn't it all automated? I haven't slept since. Uh-oh. Does Zax know what's going on? Okay.
It looks like you've successfully registered. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer.
Thanks,
Before we part
Sneakers.
ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with?
I think I still need to go into Vault 51 again, though.
It comes simply placed. Gladly. All shelters are. Is there anything else? Then
Hey, we got a bunch of stuff too. I'm still over encumbered, even after scrapping all of that.
Okay, do you ever sing along with that? Or try and get your voice as low as his? No. I can live with that. I'm told there's a certain traveling merchant out there who really, really loves meat. He's asked for songs about it, and this is about as close as I can get. Enjoy.
Ooh. I mean, we're still way over encumbered. Figured there was a way. Can I mark things as scrap, I thought? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get underneath. Slowly walk to your camp and store the excess. I thought it said this is my camp now. No? Well, I still have to do the Vault 51 thing now, right? It's strange I don't have a mission for that. I want to go kill Zax. Can I not do that? I think that was the mission end. I figured when I got to the end I would be able to kill Zax though. Because even inside that, the terminal was saying they were trying to figure out a way to get into Vault 51. I guess I can figure out really fast. Why can't I just pull all these plugs out. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I guess I can't kill Zax. Interesting. Well, we tried. Again, try to see if we can locate Kitty again. But yeah, I don't remember those things existing at all. Wish I could take the outfit too. That'd be cool. Alright, let's go find the cat real quick. I guess we could do this. See if he's in the bathroom. Probably not. No? But we can use that to find him. Find him we shall. Thankfully, he's actually in front of a camera that's hockey. Boom! CatCam! Okay, so now when I go back to my place, I need to place an entrance, and that'll take me back to the underground thing. My base isn't too far from here. Yes! Let's get back to our base. It's trash right now. Take me to my own vault. Ooh. I still don't know what this event that keeps popping up is, or how to join it. Invaders from beyond? Maybe the P Diddler will know. It's Alien Week. Oh, there's fucking aliens in Fallout? Hell yeah, let's go. Can I kill him with this starter gun? Look at this badass base we've got, folks. I should probably just read that thing, right? The plans. think that just gives me something I can craft. Okay, that's fine. Invaders is the main event every hour. How do I join it? Yes, please read all plans. Ah, so many things to do. Boom, terminal, Helen. Still don't know what that's all about. We never had a terminal that we needed to put Helen into. How do I continue building? Do I have to do it from that thing? Well, let me rotate. Tab over to shelters. Ah, fuck. How do I undo? There's no undo. Q. Toggleable build objects. Scrap. Oh shit, there's a ton of stuff we can make. Shelters. Is there not a snap button? I thought these things like snap together. Look at this super secure base I have here. It's not secure. Hey, yo! Press and hold this to open. Oh, shit! I can place a boat inside of here. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is cool. A lot of stuff. Wait, what is the vendor? Vending machine? Sell items from your stash. Oh, that's cool. How do I... It says... Oh, left, right is variant? Wait, this place is tiny. I can't make it bigger? Oh, toggle snapping too. Oh, I don't own this yet? Oh, get the fuck out of here. It's showing me shit I can't make. Button for toggling stuff you own. Toggle buildable objects? Oh yeah, so I guess I don't have any variants. just the basic shit. That's cool. I should also probably make a chest. I assume I can expand this out though later. Stash boxes. Hey, let's go. Real though, will we be able to eventually make this a bigger place? I'm assuming I'll figure that out as we play. No, but there are bigger vaults for sale in the shop? I see. Well, I should also probably... I don't know, can people get into my stuff? I'm hoping not. Especially since I'm in party with some potentially shady characters. But again, I started this because it told me that there was a quest, there was like a new thing to find Lucy from the show. They can enter my vault unless I lock it. How do I lock it? Is that something I have to build? I don't see a lock here for my vault. Enter build mode when outside, and there's a lock button. Oh, whoops. Oops. Didn't mean to change channels. Lock. Shelters. Terminal. Maybe back under security? Where the fuck was the security thing? Edit mode? The fuck is that? This is what I'm in, isn't it? What's the difference between build and edit mode? Modify? Oh, modify. Lock. What are these? Level 0, level 1, level 2. We can make a level 3. Oh, maybe we can actually. Do I have all that shit? I do have all that shit. Does it matter? But what does that do? So I don't put like a password or something on it? But that means they can lockpick it? I'm tiny bit still confused. Okay, so they can lockpick it. Okay. Can they loot my storage container thing, though? I thought that was per character. They become wanted if they do. They can't access my storage container either. Thank you, sneakers. Well, let's go explore some more. I think we have to go talk to the old overseer, seemed like the main thing, which is down here. But on our way, we can stop and talk to the Grafton mayor. Oops. We should probably make that active. Can't get into my stash. But I'm guessing they can maybe take my other stuff. Oops, that's the wrong thing. And as long as I'm not over encumbered, I assume I can fast travel back to that shitty place. It probably needs walls and its own locked door. Can only take resources that you don't lock. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Should also probably heal. Why do I have multiple little thingies? Does that not show up differently? I have a bunch of those little icons on my minimap. Oh, you can't really see my minimap. The sub-goal thing is blocking. But there's a bunch of those little icons. Cultist. Ooh, I need to drink some water too. Where's the other one I killed? Fuck. I thought there were 3. No? New miscellaneous quest available. Supply drop. I'm guessing that's this. I keep fucking up that toggle active thing. I could use some supplies. What is that? Oh, that's what's dropping the supplies. like how it's just floating right up here for me. Very nice. All right, we did it. I'm still not sure why sprinting sometimes I feel like makes me shoot. Well, that was closer than I would have liked. Oh, but I could just scrap all junk from there. No? Oh, look at that hat. Hell yeah. Ring station. Oops. That one was all me. Can't blame the game for that. Oops. Oops. Kind of a cool little neighborhood. See? That was not me using... Anytime I went to go sprint, after reloading, it shoots my gun. Can't seem to replicate it regularly either. Let's try this. Okay, reload. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure why sometimes it seems to shoot when I reload. Sprinting. Let's go. Okay. Did you get drunk and die to a bunch of bees? I see like little dots that look like people too. I think I just heard somebody too. Oh, maybe not a good person. Oh no, they are a good person.
Lucky.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Even after the bombs, Appalachia is still beautiful.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. Toxic Valley, right on. Usually like what I want to see. I'm about to level up though. Is there a max level? I guess we saw some people that were like level 400s. Probably not. Oh fuck. Ah, it's got a king symbol on it too. I thought there was one more that I didn't loot. No max level. Right on. Okay. They need to add a brick so I can tell people I'm dumber than a brick, or I swing at them with said brick. What's up, Vigils? Welcome in here. I assume you're playing this? Or is the 76 just a coincidence? Alright, I think this is getting closer to our mark. Or they make it a throwable with 100% crit chance. That'd be kind of cool. There are some throwable melee things, right? I don't know about any bricks, though. This is cool. Headshot. Why can't I take that? How do I get higher up there? It has like a cable. How do I make the cable go up? Or can I? There's no button or anything. Okay. That's what the power goes to. Thought maybe following this would give me something along the power line. No? What the fuck is that? Body just exploded? Ooh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Yikes. Oh crap, yeah, that means it's 1:30. Time flies when you're having fun. Rafting monster.
Hostile target identified.
Oh, fuck. What did I do to you? Holy shit. That's not good. Fucking game. Oh, this is not good. Nope, not what I want to be doing right now. Nope, stop that. Oh my god. Hello, friend. How are you? Yeah. Almost died there. I think we're doing a little bit better. The cat also came back. Ah! Camera's not having the best time right now. Oh, there's also a fucking super mutant over there. The iBot seems friendly though. Oh god, at least that one does. Can I cheese it? I think I can cheese it. Fast travel and terminate cams for free? Teammate cams. Yeah, I just joined this group because it, like, right when I left the vault, it said somebody was inviting people. I don't know who any of these people are. Am I taking damage? I don't think I am. There's a lot of shit happening nearby me. Public teams are normally like that. It doesn't have a head. Has blowholes. Get boosts from certain team types. Yeah, this one gave me like oh no, this is the one that gives me experience bonus instead of intelligence. There were two. Wait, who the fuck is shooting me still? The bot was friendly. Oh, that guy? Yeah. You fucking kidding me? Man, that's a lot of stuff. In fact, I should probably heal again. And they don't have very many more stems. Fuck, I haven't killed any super mutants yet. Oh my god. Am I also crazy, or does the jumping seem like way lower than it was in Fallout 4? Oops. Ear fight music. I don't see anything. Also not 100% sure. I'm just supposed to be finding the mayor? Vendor bought Greg, so that one seems friendly. Oh, hello, friend. Why, hello. How are you? Oh, big bets. What are you doing? You being feisty? No, no. No biting.
The responders are here to help. Why not trade with us?
Ooh, look at that. Didn't even know I had that. I like how I picked up a bandana and it tells me that gas masks and hazmat suits can prevent disease and weather. Being feisty. I'm not being feisty.
Humans made us. Now
Sir! Sirs? Please stop what you're doing. This is not looking good. Let the head fall down so I can loot it. Who else is shooting me? What the fuck? That was not what was shooting me. there's the mayor.
Overseer's Law, Grafton. The mayor of Grafton used to be the automated assistant, and it's gone completely mad. Still trying to run the town. Even holds elections for itself. We built these machines to do things without us, and they have. Might be useful if I played along.
Just got back from a town council meeting. Bunch of pansies. No vision, no brains, no bones. I'm gonna drag a lot of them into the 22nd century if it's the last thing I do. Since I have dirt on most of those yellow-bellied pissheads, they won't have much of a choice. Tourism. That's what this place needs. Bunch of wide-eyed marks wandering around spending their cash on shit they don't need. Grafton Steel is the past. Water parks and shooting ranges are the future. But I
Water parks and shooting.
Grafton Steel is a big campaign contributor. Can't let them think I don't have their backs. At least not until I stab them there.
Like, I'm playing this on pretty high graphic settings with a 4070 Ti, and it's still, like, not even loading in some of the stuff that's shooting me. Who else is on the ground? Oh, I see you. Oh, no! Our gun broke. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, our pistol basically does more damage. Okay. Well, before we kill them off, let's see what's going on down here. Cup of Slocum's Joe before it will produce quarterly reports. It's kind of funny. Give me a shot.
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting a computer to be Grafton's mayor. Unfortunately, you are a wee bit early for tourist season. But this is your lucky day. Help us get ready for the upcoming flood of eager tourists, and I'll knock a whole 5% off the cost of all attractions. Well, let me tell you, I used to be the mayor's assistant, but when he stopped showing up for work, I ran for office.
Of course.
I am eminently qualified, and the town unanimously elected me 1-0. Well, aren't you perceptive? I hope you aren't aiming for higher office. Every single one of them. You should see mine. There is a flood of new visitors to the area. Don't you worry. I don't expect you to do this for free. We have 4 major attractions around here. Wavy Willards, the Clarksburg Shooting Range, Cricket Sports, and the Black Bear Hunting Lodge. Go out there and get each one of them ready. I'll wait here, because I don't have legs, and I can't move.
Right on. Guess I should eat some food too. Low disease chance would be ideal. Uh-oh, I got fucking diseased from eating corn? God damn it. I had a 3% chance. kidding me? I don't see the stuff for this area anymore. Oh, I can't even use that yet? What the fuck? Level 50? It's way higher than what we are right now. That's not fair. Ooh, that's not good. Please stop that. Fuck did that guy come from? Just gonna give me the same thing. There has to be a way to get up top though. No? I mean, there's stuff up there. Oh, I see. Right. Hell yeah. How do I fucking get up there, though? Hey, look, we're over encumbered again. Is that it, though? Nothing else here? Guess not. I already opened that. Bummer. It's open for more. Suffering food loss from parasites? You gotta be shitting me. So where are these things it wants me to do? Oh, that's all over the fucking place. Your amusement park stuff is spread out very far, sir. How do I go visit my friends? Oh, I'm over encumbered. God damn it. There was a repair bench thing over here somewhere, though. Found my new favorite weapon.
I hear something.
This is definitely not where we were when we saw the repair bench stuff. may not be far though. I don't remember where the crafting table we saw when we came into the village was. Ouch. Was there one in here? No? Shit! I thought all these areas had like a little thing for breaking down junk. Parasites eating on my food. How do I cure myself of parasites? Antibiotics. Antivirals. Can't get in this house? What the shit? I don't think it was this far in. I also don't know why most of the people on my team seem to have so much more rad damage. Okay. Well, I don't want the ad timer to start again. I think that would be unfair. We were to start ads right after something like this. We can do a raid. Let's see, we've got Sand doing some awesome stuff. Thanks, Sneakers. Appreciate the tips and stuff too. I really appreciate it. And for hanging out. You're obviously always welcome here with Jackson and myself. Let's see what we have going on now. I think let's go raid. We can do something slightly different. Actually found Bree cosplays through a nurse raid relatively recently. So let's do a raid on them. But thank you all for spending your afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it was that you spent with me. Appreciate all the follows and the sub earlier today. It's awesome and huge. The fact that we're already almost halfway through our goal is amazing. And to be over a couple dozen subs in the first 9 months is also just something that is awesome, amazing, and unexpected. So I will be back on tomorrow. I'm going to try to see if I can get back on earlier than I did today. But we are going to be rating a new person, Bree Cosplays. They cosplay and play all kinds of fun games. Please give them lots of love. And I will catch you all later. Hope you have a good rest of your day, you filthy animals.